Apparently Gravekeepers is a deck to look out for now.
Yeah, it's just across the way.
Alright. Just doing a mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay.
Alright. Weer verzijf up door.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two...
Of to leeuwen.
I'm not usually in here.
If I don't die, I'll have to rush. Strokey boogie. Trouble in there.
Cool.
Yeah, so I already collected these. Oh, but I haven't collected those. Okay. I already collected you.
Oh lol, I bought Chucky. I'll be right back.
This is not the person I was after. Nope, they were definitely up there. Cool. You better pay attention now, 'cause I'm the boogie bird. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, boogie bird.
Oh, you're new.
You ready?
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Okay. Don't like the name of that mission.
Fuck. Anywhere but.
Hello.
Hello, Jan. Just doing a bit of the main story.
That was a greeting.
That was a greeting.
Greet away.
Oh, there it is. This is non-existent for a bit.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you.
Your textures are
Someone who
not
can solve
there.
the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide
The
the
textures-
treasure in this vessel.
No, sorry.
So,
I'm looking at my stream.
where is he?
The
In
textures on this
Lioli
character wasn't there. It was
He
just all
certainly
blurry.
is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in
Be
the
here.
room you booked.
Mr. Zhongli. Who is Zhongli? I'm only kidding, jeez. Calm down, guys.
Hi.
Not even a single word, just Hmm.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Hello.
Indeed.
Hello?
It is as you have guessed.
Hello there, player.
The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Just wanted to say hello. I'm going to leave now.
Did you think he was
All
some sort of
good.
hired killer?
Have a good day.
The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because
Thank you, bye.
can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
I'll see you again next time, player.
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first,
I
let's
have
hear what
church,
Mr. Zhongli has
LOL.
to say, shall we?
Rex
Oh,
Lapis
church.
may be the prime of Adepti.
All good.
But he
All
is
good.
ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Leo's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon,
Jeez.
could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo
New
Archon's
Snapchat
last
filter?
rites?
That's intense.
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
He's a lot more deeper voice than I thought he would.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You
This
can go if
guy
you want
called
to.
Zhongli.
Don't worry about me.
Oh.
I might just have a few more drinks. And get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Well. Gotta stand next to a dot while the ground is rendering. Oh, there it is. Hello there, Zhongli. You sound like Schlong.
Very schlongly.
After having experienced the land of
Schlongly.
the absentee Archon, traveler, how did... I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Didn't know you could buy it from this point.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like? It's cheap and it's fun.
Betting? No, we're here.
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look
Oh,
pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh shit.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, are we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame. or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior... I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Buy all the jade is what he says.
Huh? Hyman's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
What?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Well done,
That
Neo.
would...
That's the most
well,
efficient we've been in a
fine.
very long time.
As you wish, then.
What is wrong?
How about
Oh,
this?
man,
I
yeah,
can take
just
a small
fuck some shit
sample
up.
of all three. I'll take
Oh,
a
my
bit of a
man's
loss
just doing
and
shit.
count it as a friendly gesture.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with an...
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Disintegration.
Oh, sir, to think you were this learned.
Well,
Thank you
I think
for
I
your
did the right thing,
understanding.
because that was so much
Strictly
easier than the
speaking,
fucking 2 hours I spent on
asking for
doing that little
samples
level.
when we have not yet agreed to
Today.
purchase the goods is
You did it in
unfair.
like, what, 5 minutes?
Trade in Lille
Yeah.
must be based upon fairness.
Much more efficient.
Guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
Oh yeah. A friend of mine said he could beat me in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm like, really? Is he using any links, XCs, or number cards? He's like, yeah, well then of course he's gonna beat me. I'll probably fall asleep on one turn.
Oh, Paimon remembers. We once saw
It's like
this
20 minutes to do
big
one
pot down
turn.
at the Dada Upa
Jeez.
Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe.
Cool.
It's real sturdy and should be able to take the
Now I
elemental
just need to figure out what
reactions.
else I need to do here.
Now, let's pack those
Those are
samples
just
up
the
and make
pots.
a move.
Okay. Look for a meaty tribe. Hi.
How is it? Anywhere near reaching a decision?
How far is Pot? Oh wow, Pot very far. Pot very, very far. Woo.
suppose I'll have to go down there and kill my way.
Swing, 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 swing the murder.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Snake wine? Right about here, would have fallen off. Huh.
That's the pot! It looks like the Hilichurls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line. Motion to compel.
Oh, Oliver, the fucking... Is that like the second boss? Yes, I can probably do that.
There's still soup in here. These Hilichurls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment.
Burn.
We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use Pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need.
Okay.
Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention. Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilichurls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors!
Oh shit.
Let's take care of them and continue again after. Time for your arraignment! Boom!
Not easy, man. You're gonna have to send me a friend request. PlayStation, if you want me to help you beat all of them.
I'll protect us.
Nope.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Hilichurls? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Oh damn.
Come on, we can do it. Witness the power of Gugwa.
I mean, I know how to get that. How do you
Incinerate!
go?
Oh, that's
This is a
bright!
death trap.
Too bright! That was the third Noctilucus Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Dead.
What'd you do?
Suicide.
That is the only way.
That is very interesting. Yeah, I am thinking, man. Give me a second. Okay, so we can go get a lot of that shit back. That's fine. That's easy. How the fuck did we get down there? Okay, give me 3 to 5 minutes, and I need you to watch my stream for something.
Okay.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for.
I think this game just made a scenario where it's gonna bait you in
That's the one I'm
No problem.
to die.
If you have your
Then
Every
we'll
time.
take a box of the third.
done. All the same, and pardon me for asking. Parting? Oh dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection.
Okay, baby.
It is said that when our Lord lost his way going incognito
I
in the
got
city
you,
200
babe.
years ago, it was a
We're not
spoon
gonna
from
fight
the
him.
Jade
We're just gonna run,
Mystery
okay?
that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if
Keep running,
this
Rhea.
is to be
It wasn't
used
keep up with the
to
Country
say
Busters.
farewell to Rex Lapis, I'll sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't
Okay.
exist as it does now. No
You
proprietor
may check
could
your
earn
stream.
money off such a thing.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
Yeah, I'm now checking your
In the
stream.
safe hands of the Liyue chief
What's up?
and good honest
giant pit of
merchants such as
death.
yourself.
Baits you to
I,
go
for
down to
one,
the pit of
believe
death.
that
And
Liyue
I don't
will
know if it's
continue to
successfully ever
prosper,
going to let me,
as it always has done.
you know,
All right.
not die at the
Thank
pit
you,
of
my
death.
friends.
Well, you have a.
What's the big
Do you have a
deal?
teammate
Oh,
with you, or did he
Jesus.
leave?
I'll practically be
Yeah,
giving
he
away
left.
all my fortune at this rate.
Do you always get
Now
this
that we've
far?
made our choice, let's take this Noctilucus jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price. Not that
Whoop!
we could leave
Yeah,
without
look,
paying.
progress!
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies.
I am paying attention.
Oversight on my
God
part.
damn it, woman.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. That's a relief. Have a look.
This is the most nerve-wracking thing I've done. Why would... No way in
It's
hell
fine.
I'm ever going to get that
Just
piece
enough
of
for half price. Though to be
This
honest,
is
it'd be
good.
alright even if the sum
where I
wasn't
can
quite enough.
fly.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade.
What am I
to
looking
Eugene
at?
Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the
Gonna be
rising.
my inevitable death at this rate.
Bossing everyone
Jesus.
cause
You know, but I
a
haven't
It
yet.
looks like you're just jumping into a Sarlacc pit at this point.
Yeah, I don't even know how I'm gonna get back up.
There is no way out.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
Okay. We reached the bottom.
Well, I can't help
Okay.
you on the way up.
Surely there's no enemies down here. There's no, like... Oh. Okay. I hate this place.
What do you mean? It looks like you're loving it.
The terrain's trying to kill me. I have a feeling I'm gonna get jump scared in like fucking minutes.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Warwind Bookhouse. Guess
Buying or not? Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
we're looking for the Liyue volume of the
Okay.
Tibet Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the monster
Cutscene.
volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies.
Nice
And
cutscene.
the few travelers that did buy it made complaints.
From the
afterward.
foul beast.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
This wasn't
The
even my
fact remains that I don't have it in
goal
stock.
going back here.
If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Ching the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Ching. He was a regular customer here.
Did somebody say out of print?
Oh
What?
shit.
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners?
I don't know
My
if I
name
want to
is
go up
Xin
there,
Zhou,
man.
a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing
What
by.
about that elevator?
Since
What
you
is
and
it?
I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qing? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Just getting in there.
Huh. Wasn't even trying to do that quest.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Tibet Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Ah, fuck it. What is happening on your screen?
Elevator. Okay. I just want to know where it goes. It went up where I couldn't go before.
Okay.
Now I've got to go back to the abandoned city underground.
Woo!
To probably die. Because like every time I get into one of these situations, I just always think I'm severely underleveled.
Yeah! Underleveled!
Okay.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shake them into the implements that we will need.
Ah! Ah, no, massive pain. Sharp pain. Ah, fuck my ribs.
Yes. I have yet to go and see.
Did you still need me to look at the string?
So, as
No.
for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also,
Yes. I have already rented this location. That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
but when something this big
Seems to be a
happened
lot
here,
of bodies
should
in this thing.
suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind.
Sound suppressor.
Or perhaps they already know.
Now,
These
what
things
in
are for the
Christ would I
authorities
need
in
that
Eugene Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint into that. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some... Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Wait, there's a god of
Where
contracts?
do we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
For fuck's sake. Let's see why this quest is so long.
Oh shit, okay.
Here or underground?
Hey, boss.
Oh
do you
shit,
sell silk
didn't see that
flowers?
guy around the corner.
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur.
Oh, shit.
You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily.
Oh, now I got a mouthful.
Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue.
I'm learning a lot about flowers right now.
Rex Lapis will then make
flowers.
his own choice between.
Yeah, he's been
scents.
talking for about 5 minutes
Like
about
several
flowers,
other
and each,
tedious and
like,
complicated traditions,
they have different
this one has
scents,
become
and they
simplified
grow in
over
this
time.
part of land. I'm like,
But
what
this
the
is
fuck
the
am I
only
reading?
rite of parting to take place for one of the 7 in 3,700 years.
I like,
So you're being taught
As such,
flower power?
I do think we should
Yeah.
honor tradition down to the last detail. in
Zhongli
this
is
case.
teaching me about
Now
flowers.
that's settled. A question.
By the way, I like,
Do you have any Mora on you?
he's asking if I have money
Want
on
to
me.
bring money again? Zhongli.
Deadbeat?
And he's like, and another question. Do you have any Mora on you? And Mora is the currency.
Yeah.
And then basically Paimon yelled at him, you forgot to bring money again?
Deadbeat.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Oh shit.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Cool.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
Wait, do I have to walk all the way back up there again? Oh god damn it.
How do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Oh, I have an idea
Talk
who.
about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to?
Oh god.
Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the
So I have to go around town, yeah?
when the perfume is ready.
Yeah.
And look for nice smelling ladies. That is literally the quest.
At the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
As I said, I don't mind this game. Pretty good game. Qingshao. No, I wasn't being racist, guys. I'm literally Asian, so I can't be racist. Isn't that right, Brayden?
Exactly.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
The fortune teller, right?
Now I have to go to
I
Qiming.
remember she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Hello there, Qiming.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
Ugh.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
It's the worst thing I've heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yinger? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yinger?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need.
Oh, didn't see that guy again.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? Hey, and I walked up to someone. And they're like,
Yeah.
well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you. And I'm just like, what?
It wasn't to where I was looking for you.
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
What the hell?
Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say?
Apparently she heard a rumor that we were snooping around looking for a nice smelling lady. For reasons. I'm like, okay.
You want to get your hand on my
volunteer.
3-in-1 go.
She has
My
basically
goodness.
found us instead.
You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Shit.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
Oh?
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
What the? Braden?
Yeah.
You wanna hear this really weird poem?
Really weird what?
Poem.
Sure.
O cherry tree. Begrudge not thy blossoms as they are. Oh, wait, no. As they are deflowered in the spring. For come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
Okay.
Apparently she's talking about perfume.
Okay.
Does not sound like perfume, dude, does it?
No.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short,
Anyone
I'm
today?
happy to help. Traveler, you
I think
may
this
be
chick's a
innocent,
MILF.
but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
What? This is the weirdest quest I've done. She wants to make sweet, sweet perfume.
You mean Wan Min Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
That's good, because I didn't want to go to the gorge.
Okay. Okay.
Try something new at the Wan Min Restaurant.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now.
You've had a word with Chef Mao. How did you even get into his kitchen?
Are you ready to please me?
Am I ready to please you? No.
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously.
You
Well,
get some
I'm
weird
setting up.
messages here, man.
You can go and fetch some water.
Cool. Finally got to where I needed to be, because that swamp was starting to piss me off.
Try something new at the Wan Min Restaurant.
water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench.
Why do you talk like that?
Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it.
Take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. By the way, I am streaming this. This is children friendly, isn't it? No, it's not. It's 18 plus.
You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip.
Wait, what? You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Are you listening to this, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now use your strong
I don't know
hand
what I'm listening to.
stir it with a persistent
I don't know if that's
rhythm.
commentary reading or
Keep
gameplay.
going until the
This is
juices
actually
without context, so it makes
this
no
is
sense on my side.
this is actually gameplay dialogue. Now use your strong hand and stir it with a
Sounds
persistent
so stupid.
rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. And I'm like, this is what? I'm not even kidding. This is actually dialogue.
Yeah, I believe you.
Oh.
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water.
Are you watching my stream or?
No.
Okay. Well, apparently I'm a natural, like a fish to water.
Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench.
I have no idea why she described it that way.
Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
This woman. Now that I've crafted on the crafting bench, I must show her what I have done for my spread.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. Is that what they call it these days? Silk flower essence.
The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please, focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step.
Focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Alright.
Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
Oh, you didn't have to say that. Raiden, it's telling me not to waste a single drop. We want all of it in there.
Okay.
This is a free-to-play game, by the way. And it's
Yeah,
there.
It sounds so stupid. I'm not gonna play it.
The dialogue in English is so fucking... so many innuendos.
Perfumes are ready, and you, my friend,
Yeah, I probably wouldn't download this game if it just had Japanese dialogue.
Pardon?
Gives me shits. I said I probably wouldn't have played this game if it just had Japanese dialogue.
Did you change it to English?
Yeah, I checked before I even downloaded.
A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
So I have two dialogue choices. I told you it's not like that, or I was thinking of you the whole time. Which one do you reckon?
I was thinking of you the whole time.
Alright, then we'll pick that one.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
I'll have to smell these perfumes now.
Paimon wants to hear this.
No, Paimon, shut up. You don't want to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
Alright, so here's some wise words she's gonna leave me with.
Oh god, I don't know if I want to hear it.
You don't want to hear the wise words?
I don't know if I want to hear it after all the stupid shit she said so far.
Yeah, well. Alright, well, should I say it?
For your stream's sake, probably.
Okay. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
Yeah.
Yeah? It's a good thing I do 4 boats.
Stupid wise words.
Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Yeah, I'll try to remember to see you, I suppose. I actually don't even see the last NPC, I said that too. Pretty sure I burnt down a building.
Perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Shit. Well, this is a fun episode.
Okay, I need to find a gate.
You sure you don't want a Genshin Impact? It's a great game.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Just don't do the side quests.
Can't not do that.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long.
Wow.
Compared
I
to the
can't
watch
see
that
you over
Rex
there.
Lapis's statues have kept over
Dumbass
Leo,
game.
this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with
That's
that?
different.
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
Yeah, that's the plan.
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
Whoa, bro.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right?
I'm sure I found the gate we can use.
Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities.
Decapitation.
Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Borrow.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
Yeah. Sugar. Eat more radish. Almond tofu. That's a lot of cooking.
Strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Huh?
Hello.
Okay.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but
What? Oh, red.
sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two. Discipline in its own right.
Oh, there you are. Hello there, Captain Woo.
Ad Astra Abyssask.
Woo! But he's still
Big
cheering.
flare.
Nope, that's all the gases from his body. Woo!
Whoa! Just getting a drink. I'll be right back.
Oh, squish. Oh shit. Probably a waste tomorrow, but that's okay.
And I am back.
Welcome back.
My friend. Can't be the atmosphere.
Cool. I just stole some fruit of someone by haggling them.
Give me that fruit. You know I want that fruit. You don't need that fruit. That's my fruit.
My skills
Yeah.
knows no bounds.
You're right. It is your fruit.
Here you
I
go.
fucking knew that would work.
Like, yeah, bro. Yeah, just put it in the bag over there. Help you carry it.
Boss fight.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Boss fight. Like, I literally have enough more, so I'm like, hey, show me what you got. This what you got? Okay, cool. Mine now.
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing,
oh
they
shit!
would also bloom joyfully. But If they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button again.
Yes,
Fuck.
the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy.
That was my bad, because I pressed
Did
the
you
wrong
have
button.
something to say, youngster? Borrow something? Oh, you've come to borrow the cleansing bell, yes? Apart from that, I don't have anything of value that you youngsters might want. But it was not originally mine, either. That trinket used to belong to a friend of mine. I was a vain beauty when I was young, and I would pester him for that bell all the time. He could not dissuade me, and so he gave it to me. But he said that if someone should come to borrow it, I must not be loath to give it away. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city.
Oh, can't even heal because the bitch is just too quick.
My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
What?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Sweet, that's a nice looking teapot. I think I died.
I did.
Not sure. Where the fuck am I?
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
You keep all your enemies in here?
That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
I almost walked off the cliff like a dumbass. I looked at my phone for a split second and almost walked off the fucking bridge.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last left this place? You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Oh, I walked off the fucking bridge.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Jillian Crust? Why would she stay in the city? Yikes! Motion to compel. Boom boom. How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
Oh, where is she? There she is. Hello there, Madam Ping.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny?
Huh.
Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, We have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Hello, nice to meet you.
How you holding up there, Brad?
Fucking painful.
Hmm.
Can't cast spells quick enough because she just slashes through me as soon as Mia dies. We're basically fucked.
Indeed. This is the cleansing.
Can you buff her up, or?
I do before we
It's
go
in
into the
good
fight.
condition.
Usually the buffs only last half the fight.
Mm.
I just don't have enough
Let's
time
place
to
the perfume
buff
we've prepared
after.
inside.
Right.
An adeptus.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curious?
Whew.
Curious. You're here.
Oh, I'll be back. Just grab your
The
drink.
you asked for have been
Yeah.
made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
I'm
It's
back.
rare to see customers
Yep.
who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life. Well, this is Mr. Zhang Li from the Wangxiang Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House. Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Oh, hey child. Who names yourself Child?
It's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhang Li's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him.
Shit.
Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
Fuck, I almost had it that time.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhang Li do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Suspicious. Quest item. You received a huge bag of Mora.
Of what? Oh, money.
Yeah.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me...
Adventure?
That's not hard.
A most fair price.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
I have to hire work. It's just like, hey, you want to work for 15k? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's not bad. You're pretty good, me.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Sure.
Hey, that's a good price.
Oh, help? So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still...
No problem. That'll be 20,000.
Done.
This is all you got? Then no can do. Child? No. How about this? Let's make a trade. Get me a single Chinxin flower.
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare. And I have
You
no
brought
idea
the
where I
goods? Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh my god.
With this Chinxin flower,
They're actually
I
good.
should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll
Wait.
make sure the work is done
Next week you
before I
bring in the
return home.
grapes.
Wait,
And the week after that, the excellence.
that's what he wanted with the flower so he could pacify his daughter? The
Yes, you'll
rarest
sleep
flower.
forever.
The rarest flower? And you're using it to pacify your daughter? Wow. Okay.
I don't even know what I could do. What is that? Is it a defense Vulcan? Oh, it's to parry.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and
You know, I only
unattended
just
for half an
realized
hour.
something.
What info do you need?
My character doesn't talk.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right!
David does live.
Hmm?
David does live, and
You
everyone
both
talks
need
to him
to
like he
calm
does.
down. I don't know
Yeah,
what's gotten
that's
into you.
exactly what's happening with me right now.
Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to
Everlasting
Voodoo Pharmacy,
incense.
the finest pharmacy
Screw the
in all-
gobstoppers. Incense.
Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now. The reception is deserted. And it seems kind of spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Got her.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Thank you.
Did you hear that?
You got it?
Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
Oh, I found someone called Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti.
Must be powerful.
Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
She'd say Mr. Satan is the strongest person on planet Earth, but I beg to differ. Takes a different type of human being to raise a Saiyan faster than a Saiyan can raise a Saiyan.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Or an Namekian can raise a Saiyan.
Yeah. Yeah, we Namekian.
Little girl. Do you
Let's
sell
go kill us some Jews.
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Mental gymnastics. That sounds like fun.
And hunt a cocoa
I feel like I do
goat.
that every day.
Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before.
Boop.
It's a kind of crossbow turret,
Meow.
installed on Mount
Meow.
Chinhong by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device.
What you mouthing for?
Located in Chinhong Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Cocoa Goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast.
I have to hunt
What
a
it
cocoa
looks like.
goat.
Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either.
That
Where
poor
it
goat.
came from? Also don't know.
That poor goat.
I know, and it's rarer than a unicorn. Which makes it even harder to find.
Very well then.
Oh, I don't want
Let's
to find
start
a
by
fucking unicorn in
investigating near the
Oblivion.
Guizhong Ballista.
Yeah.
Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Why are you never wearing any clothes, woman?
Sorry, what?
Lo, that's her name.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna teleport over here. Actually, I think this is the teleport that kills Troy. Ooh, hope it doesn't kill me. Nope, it's good. It's safe. 100%. Right, now let's find this fucking Coco goat.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
Oh, damn.
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
Cuteness overload.
So, what you're saying is
Willow.
that you actually understand the working principles?
Cuteness overload.
I have a certain amount of knowledge on the topic.
Being so
With the parts in
cute.
hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Love the cheeks, bro.
Where is that supply post? Here, post.
Such a good girl.
I'll keep this close.
I haven't even had much time to train you, but you're not too far off Max's docileness. Other than the crying around, I don't think I'll be able to fix that now. You're too old. Guess we're jumping on Fortnite when Megan eventually jumps on.
Yeah.
I'll keep this close.
I think she said she was having pizza for dinner.
I've also been having an argument about pizza for dinner.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device.
I will try to repair
It
the
is done.
device.
The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Oh shit.
Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Cool.
Tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Motion to compel.
Another test subject. Fry! That Fry!
Time for your arraignment.
Hello there.
Fry!
Hello there.
That tingle fry!
Are you
Yep, brand new player.
to the game?
Incinerate.
You're open! Should raise my hammer. You're open! You're open!
Nancy is actually a great DPS.
Yeah, she's pretty good. Enfei is definitely a great choice.
And
Good
Cynthia.
DPS. Yep, and
Didn't know who they were messing with.
good combo,
Troubling
those two.
ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that. So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something
You will
positive,
need a
right?
shield for Spiral Abyss because they
We won't
interrupt her a
solve
lot.
anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Explain that
Yeah,
we could not
definitely
find
need a
Cocoa
shield.
Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
That way.
You deserve a sub, there you go, bro.
Thank you. Looking forward to seeing you on my streams.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which
There
you
is
speak.
Songli in the event banner. If you get him, you are set
What a
for the rest of the game
disappointment.
content.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, my
But I
chances of
feel
getting
very
Zhongli are pretty
disappointed.
slim.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Coconut milk. So there is no cocoa goat, we're just looking for coconut milk.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie
Next banner
child.
will be Yumaiko and
Perhaps
Raiden.
I should
After
have
that will be
undertaken further
Kazuha
due
and Ayaka.
diligence.
Maybe. I'm not sure about those last two though.
You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all
Coco
Yeah.
that sounds like Ganyu LOL.
That does.
How are you supposed to predict anything?
Oh, sorry. Nezuko-chan!
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, I really should turn down my voice when I do that. Sorry, Brayden.
Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
Hello?
No. Impossible.
Oh, so you like that plushie that I found?
Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Oh, who is that?
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo.
Baiju.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was
What a
the
name.
boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
Holy shit, it dogs.
The medicine, the snake is speaking. I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I
Ooh.
am a living, breathing serpent.
Okay.
Don't mind Chung-Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing
His
Chi-Chi
element isn't
aside,
available yet.
what business brings you here?
Isn't available
Do you
yet.
sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last, things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
3 million mora for incense.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Cheesing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of
I don't
itself.
even know where the fuck
Though
I'm
practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhang Li, he's around 3 million
Megan
short.
should be online soon.
They
This
don't
is
have
correct.
a character that uses his element yet. They will be adding it in the near future.
Okay.
Ah, good. They don't have a character that uses his element. Wait, what element does he use?
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling
Oh, I know
back
where
to
I'm-
child?
Cocoa goat! Cocoa goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm almost in tears over here.
I don't know if
Thank
you
you.
know, but
That
my
was the
name
best
is
laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Farms needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution.
I see what you mean.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Bless you.
that's
Coconut
right.
milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants
Forgot the
coconut milk.
foundation.
Oh
team
wow.
members,
Chi-Chi wants coconut
Yes,
milk.
of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank
Oh,
you, child.
Chi-Chi
I
wants
look forward to a
coconut
successful
milk.
collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount
Oh,
on everlasting
God.
incense too. Let's say 2,990,000 more.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million.
You sound fishy, LOL.
Now
Emoji
that this
happy
is
face.
settled,
Emoji
you must head
roll
back
I'm
with
to
just
the
thinking, I
flow
thought I'll be able
rappers.
to afford that.
Yeah.
Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Oh no, give me like 10 minutes. Have a game. Have a warm up.
Have a good warm up. I don't know.
That lot is an absolute riot.
What do you call
Honestly,
a fish
I can't
without
remember the
eyes?
Why
last
am I
time I
touching
laughed
the
so
cup? I
hard.
have a drink right here.
What do you call a
FSH.
fish?
Out of water.
So,
Human being.
you've been eavesdropping,
Okay,
I hope.
Jesus
What
Christ.
have I missed?
Alright, real philosophical.
Yes, Master Child.
All
They
good.
spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House?
What do you call a human
Not
being
the
without an
Soviet.
asshole? Not real, guys. God.
I apologize, but
God.
I warned you, didn't I? As the old Leo saying goes, the walls have ears.
How many tradies does it take to change a light bulb?
How many?
Depends if it's a cash and hand job or not.
Oh God.
If it's on the books, man, he's got to tell all of his friends. They're like, hey, come. They've got 6 light bulbs. That means there's 6 people that need to change 6 light bulbs.
What do you call
then it
a
will take
man
4
without
hours.
a PP?
$25 an hour. $600
A
for 6
non-man.
light bulbs. Yeah, they used to do it.
Oh wow.
And I'm not actually shitting you. Maybe it wouldn't have been for light bulbs, but for PowerPoints, one person is fully capable of doing like all the PowerPoints.
The law can be both
That
a
gets
help
4 or
and a
5 people
hindrance.
in.
So much stamina need. Ah. Run, 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 jump.
That could be a backpack. Oh, you're right. Oh, did you say you wanted to find sauce, Mia? Let's find some sauce.
What was that green thing up there?
That would be my penis.
It's green?
Well, as it stands,
Yeah.
we've hired helpers, and we've acquired
Don't
the
know why
everlasting
that
incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Ooh, finally.
Well,
Leprosy,
traveler,
maybe?
have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself.
Yeah, I just ran
As
out
to
of
remuneration
fucking
for your
long ass
help,
corridor. I'm climbing the
I've
damn ladder.
decided to treat you to a meal.
So how is code, by the way?
Ah, yes, don't worry.
I don't know when
I
it's
will
gonna
remember
end,
to bring them more
but I'm
this
sure I'm
time.
close.
Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall.
You sure you
praised
finished the
throughout
you're
Liyue.
finishing the game?
Hole in the wall?
Slowly, yes, because I'm running out of places.
Indeed. Let
See?
us meet near the harbor. Third
I
round
just said I'm
knockout.
running out of places, and I just discovered a new map.
Perfect timing.
Should have just shut my mouth.
Really should have.
Oh, pretty.
So just wait, you know.
That's what I want to do.
Oh. What did he do?
Okay.
I must sit next to Schlongli.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
Wait, there's a place called Third Round Knockout? Is this a pub?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if
Well,
that
it's
counts.
some sort of food establishment.
If it is to your liking,
Your
dear
mum's a food
customers,
establishment.
I shall continue the
wait,
tale of
wait.
Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
The whole Mackets.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why
I'm
this
not
place
going
is so
ahead of
well
my own.
loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to
Oh,
a
you wanna
different
kill it?
sort from the one the
Okay.
Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of
Yeah,
Liyue
just for the
lies a pavilion in the
Been here
clouds,
in a while.
a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky.
Okay. Well,
Imagine.
Are you ready? Because like
The
we
weather
can
is
do all
clear,
this shit all over.
and you gaze down from the deck on the world.
Never mind. I'm one-handing them now.
Behold,
Cool.
the glorious sights of Liyue
Who is
Harbor,
that?
stretching out
That's
far
Thor, and he has the biggest dickiest.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs,
Damn it,
she
I had a good
retreats
one and
to
it
her
left me.
Jade Chamber with none but her three closest confidants in tow. Why
Oh,
brings
hey,
she
Mr. Big
these
Man.
trusted three
Take some fireballs
sift
to the
through
back of the head.
sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber.
Okay, so this guy wants me to kill you? So,
Lady Ningguang's mind is made up.
Okay.
Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard.
Okay.
As the fragments fall,
I'm so
traces
OP
of
now that
text
just
flicker
let me
before
into
the
it.
eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow.
What happens when you fight
The
dragons
saying
and shit
goes,
in an
The
underground
rarest
place?
treasures in the land
Come
are
out,
the words brought
Super
by the
Saiyan.
paper snow. For the words of the
Whoa,
Tianquan
whoa.
have the power to
Elden
move
Ring.
mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
Yeah, no, we get to fight dragons.
Rawr. Rawr.
Because they
These
kind
are
of
but
have good
scraps of
shit.
paper, and yet
You
they
learnt
guide
nothing from
Lady
Skyrim.
Ningguang's hand. Such is their value.
What do you call an ass with a hole?
What do you call
Dealing
an ass with a
grasping one
hole?
or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of
The
her
deepest.
wisdom.
You
Enough
are
to
sitting with
stay a
Rex
step or
Lapis.
two ahead of your peers.
I don't know where I was going with that one. I was reading stuff.
Feels like we're hearing this name a lot.
Surprised my brain was still talking.
Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui
Wait, I'm
hate
sitting
her.
with who?
She's most
Are we
likely the
going
one
there?
who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite
Rex
of Ascension.
Lapis.
Huh.
Sweet
Why does
That's
that
what
name
person
sound
she
familiar?
is.
Rex Raptor.
At last I have found you.
Yes.
You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Rex Lapis is a dragon god.
Ah, the dragon that fell out of the sky.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith.
Who the fuck
Nor
is
am
that?
I here to claim your bounty. However,
Yeah,
I am an
there's
emissary of
forever.
the Liyue Chising. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yua High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Huh.
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary
Rex
for the Chising.
Lapis, Zongli by
At
the
the
way.
moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
That's the goat
My
milk you've been
apologies,
looking
you
for,
who have
laugh.
returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty bound. and
I can
cannot
see what
extend
you
my
mean. That's
courtesy
the
to you
goat
in full.
milk.
I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
She is one of the strongest DPS characters.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared.
Huh.
But we
That's good to know.
received an invitation from the Liyue Chising. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on a...
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed.
You say that every time we come to
You
this
best
intersection.
be on
wouldn't
your
you?
way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Okay.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Every 90 wishes you are guaranteed to get a 5-star.
Okay, every 90 wishes. That's a lot of wishes.
Running. Almost there.
Well. Do I have any wishes is the question. Not really. We'll save up. I actually have no idea how long that banner's there for. Oh, I know that place.
That's like 16k Primo's gems and it's a 5050. You might get the character on the banner.
You might get the character on the banner. Okay. Say up there. Do I have to go up there? Yep, definitely up. That's probably it up there.
That's the first time he has
If
actually
you
gone
lose
to
the
the elevator.
50-50, your next 9-0 pulls is a guaranteed.
Huh. Oh, no. Yeah, what? Screw it. I'm leaving. You guys can suck it. Stop hitting me. Wish my stamina could like regenerate quicker. Oh, there we go, cutscene.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
How the do I get up there?
Justice is flat, but for Yanfi case flat is justice.
Okay.
This is bad. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do.
Yanfi is a lawyer, please don't sue me.
Yeah, no, that's I got the point. Okay, so I have to go towards the location on the map. Ooh. Ooh, yes.
Okay. Let's keep running, man.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way.
This is the way.
Use wind attack.
Okay, went with too high. Oh, no. Did I float off?
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can...
Oi.
Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Jesus.
Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista.
So we're gonna get. I'm pretty sure I fell off. No? Okay.
A reward on the road.
You will get throw fights and all of that BS, and then they say you need to talk to a man to get up there. Brew moment right there.
Wow. Really? Shit, where was the ballista again? I actually have to stand up. Oh, it's down there. Ballista.
You will be meeting Keeking 100 cat ears, by the way.
Halt!
100% cat ears.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
Oh god.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless? What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
I'll go eat, be right back.
Knock them down.
Alright. See you soon. Oh shit.
Who goes there?
Rain cutter. Replica flame.
Busted. Two arms. Keep the target alive.
Motion to compel.
Guys are trying to do guard duty and I just beat the shit out of them.
Stop. What's all this about?
Oh.
These two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
There's something strange. Your Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Lira Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh.
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Oh shit, hey Troy.
What's doing?
Just doing a bit of story, waiting for you.
Yeah, no, I was waiting to try and get to level 40 so I could drop my one level to 4, and then I'm gonna drop it to 3 and fuck everything up.
Alright, what do you got now?
I just dropped it back to 4, I went to 5 and I went, nope, go to 4, cunt.
You almost went back to 5?
No, I almost went to 5. I was at 5 and I dropped back to 4.
Ah.
Yeah, remember how I said I was gonna get old mate through that there thing? That water bloke? Yeah, I fucked up and picked someone else on accident.
You are more
How?
and thus under their protection. There was
As I
no
went to
way
click,
they would have
press
regarded you
X,
as
someone's
with the
knocking on my door and as they
ability
did,
to
I've
assassinate a
gone
god.
across one.
Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's laughing down the area, questioning the citizenry. I'll say it like
When I
this.
realised it too, I went, you gotta be shitting me. Because I wanted to press next and I couldn't see who I picked.
Wait, who did you do?
I think it was, I can't remember. I can't remember because I was too pissed off. I was like, you dumb, I was in the thing, I was like, you dumb cunt. Really? Did one fucking job.
Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way.
That thumb was just like, I have failed you.
Bruh.
Either way, I will admit that the actions of the
oh god, I had a fucking
restrained.
2 water characters. I've only got one. Barbara's my water character. I need another one that I can use as an attacker too.
Rather than come down here directly.
No, you can use that water character I use.
Who, Barbara?
No, the other one. I've got 2 water characters.
Who's the other one?
The other bloke with the swords that I team up with, Yanfei.
Well, for Ningguang,
that's who I was trying to get, but that's what I fucked up with.
No.
But I doubt we can
that's what I wanted to get.
The time of
I could have got it for fucking free.
Wait, really? Oh, I unlocked the thing, by the way.
The what?
The new tabs in the
honestly, I hadn't intended
fucking when you go all the way left on the wheel.
A good listener, traveler. You should both be off to the
so you know I had like 3 tabs? Well, now I have 5.
Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next
year.
Yeah,
oh, so when you press it, is it L1?
Yes, L1.
Yeah, fair enough.
How are you holding up, Brayden, with their fights?
Gifts as they visit. I'll curry a little favor with Ningguang.
I'm good.
Favor?
What happened? What did I miss?
I'm easy now.
Well, what did I miss?
He's. Are you still streaming, Brayden, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Brayden's playing Code.
Wait, that's right. Gifts are a staple of Leo's culture.
All right.
How'd you pull it from yesterday?
On your greeting gift yourselves.
Yeah, not too bad.
Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
Oh.
You didn't actually have to come.
What, did you have too many?
Go back to the harbor.
You didn't have too many.
Find a guy at the UFO pavilion. And
yeah, but he didn't have enough to be crook.
Yeah. We meet again, traveler.
Yeah.
Oh, I was actually looked at by a lot of people today when I walked into an anime store.
What?
Why? You're Asian.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I saw a JoJo figurine and I did the JoJo pose in the shop.
And they work at it.
You back tomorrow? No. Good luck tomorrow. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh.
What you doing tomorrow?
I have no idea. No, I can't do backflips. Troy, you do backflips.
I still can. I can still do them too.
Can you?
Yes.
This I gotta see.
I did a couple of. Did sometime around last month. The boys were trying to do backflips at the front. I said, well, I can do that cut easy. Was either the boys would either shut tools in the cut like I said, nah, fuck off. Do it again, we don't believe it. I was like, I just done it in front of you.
Nah, where's the cable ties? Where's the strings?
Where the fuck's that trampoline in the ground, you cunt?
Well, I ate a devil fruit. It allows me to do backflips.
Yeah, no, I did have a double fruit when I was a kid, so I had no fucking fear, I swear.
Yeah.
But some shit I should be actually dead.
You're just fully sick, bad, you're like...
No, I just had no fear. Some cunt Troy tested out, I hurt I was a crash test dummy. If I hurt myself, no one else done it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well,
I'm all good, man. You? Yeah, okay. I'm fine.
Right, tell you the truth, something backflips off onto the ground. I'm surprised my knees are completely fucked, or my ankles.
Yeah, true.
Fuck. Doing backflips on fucking roofs of houses, come on now.
Look at that.
Oh, it's got me fucked.
It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Right, I'm killing slimes for Paimon.
Why?
I don't know, Paimon felt hungry all of a sudden.
What are you killing slimes for?
I don't know. It did nothing to me. I'm just having fun.
No, they're slimes.
I don't
It's just
know.
not Rimuru. They're not Rimuru, so we're good.
Well, one day I'll run into one that's Rimuru and I'll be like, oh shit, give me Lord Rimuru.
If it is, I'm gonna run the opposite way. Keep running. If I see a slime transform, I'm running.
It seemed like it came from the... Uh-oh. It looks like the...
I gotta kill some treasure hoarders, or whatever they're called.
Ready?
Oh, so that's good. And so I'll be in parks tomorrow.
You're in parks tomorrow? I thought you were going in tonight.
Yeah, but the lift I was gonna go, could have got, ended up taking off and forgot all about the fucking tell me they were going. So
It was a lift.
Chloe and Jesse.
Ah.
Well, I didn't tell them. I told Sarah to tell them when they go. If they're going, would they be able to take you to parks? And then they're in parks. So I ring them. I go, "Where you at?" Jesse goes, "Oh, we're in parks." I was like, "Did Sarah tell you?" "Oh yeah, last minute she did." I was like, "She went there and told you to come see me." Then go for parks to pick you.
Huh.
After the baby shower.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers.
Get right on the cunt.
If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Whoa.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you.
Ooh.
I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antique?
Wait a moment. Actually...
Oh? And what might...
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best... Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know.
Great! Paimon's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Sugar frosted slime. Mmm.
That's real good.
Am I making her a fucking lunchbox or something? Oh shit.
Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
What happened?
Oh, I'm dying now.
You'll
Oh,
come
and
back.
me is dead too. Fucking way. This was a bird out there.
Yeah. But yeah, so it was definitely interesting, me just doing a JoJo pose, and people were like, how do you have the confidence to do that? I'm like, because I like embarrassing myself. Not really. I just really wanted to do a JoJo pose.
Fuck, there was spawn again.
Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him.
Huh.
Many of the best
Sorry,
goods
that
in
guy
our
just
store
killed
were
me.
found by Uncle
I didn't
Meng.
expect it to be
If
fucking
anything
wave
were to
after
happen to
wave
him,
after
it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great. Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
I just gotta get a save point.
Oh, yes.
Get to a save
you might
point
want
and
to
I'll
use
be
these
over
two
in.
freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
Sugar frosted slime, yes. Mm.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see
Hello?
Ningguang.
I don't know yet.
Honestly, I
Megan
thought
might
Megs
be
would
she
still
can
be
only
on.
do Fortnite.
Like, I thought Megs would be on as well. I
She
don't
can
think
only
she
do
has it.
Fortnite.
Look.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
It was gone. Like, it's gotten fucked up.
Okay.
Come at me, bish.
Hello, nice to...
Oh, I forgot about that back swing. Fuck me.
Hello?
Oh.
Basically just used all those points for nothing. Basically like Dark Souls, bro. But none is fucking infuriating.
Let's dance.
What the fuck is this?
I'm
Just
gonna
a
go
couple
real quick. I'll be back.
All's good.
I think your volume might be a little too loud.
Mine.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you can adjust my volume.
Jesus. Okay.
Am I still too loud?
No.
According to coaching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Amy?
Sure, what?
Yes,
We can hear
speaking
that.
of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Was good.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests,
I'm blocking
but for the
everyone.
Yuheng. What's going on here?
I should message group chat.
I've been waiting for you.
Should
Returning
message
from Joy
group chat and
Karst.
tag her in.
Last time I heard, she was eating pizza. Oh, wrong button.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Stands with you before.
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Oh shit. Dun dun dun.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Kill it. Jesus. Cool. I really needed that at a very good time.
I'll remind you again.
41k. Fuck more. I wasn't even paying attention to what I had.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tibet. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust.
Shit.
It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the Seven will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Right.
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back. To play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Wait, what? It's just a fucking window.
Must enter the chamber.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Shit.
Oh shit. That was another one.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Oh no. Is that they all fighting each other?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us.
Yeah, you know full well how they just
But
ended.
for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Chocolate.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that
And
wall.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole
Thanks.
untorn sheet would sell for.
How was food?
Let's grab one. The big...
Okay.
Huh?
All good.
Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
Yeah. I just got a registration saying Meg's death is now
La
online.
la la la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Ooh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something.
No yawning.
Research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so?
Yeah.
Should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Sorry, what? Must exit the chamber. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, not suspicious at all.
Oh, it doesn't look.
Shit.
I'll keep this close.
Oy.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Oh.
Motion to compel.
I will end you.
Yikes! Almost. Incinerate!
What's up?
What's up?
Let's end this quickly.
We
Let's not waste time.
Oh, fuck it, it goes.
damn it. Stop paying attention to me, guys. Jeez. Damn it, I have to kill him.
Let me weave you a verse. Keep within the law. Let the show begin. Huh.
Let's end this quickly.
Prepare to be blown away.
I must collect myself.
Okay, yep, totally.
Let's dance. Yikes.
You guys stop thoroughly kicking my ass.
But my defense was watertight.
Oh.
Time to act.
You need to hurry up.
Motion to compel.
This isn't good. Disgusting.
Boom! Keep within the law.
Okay, well, now you're dead.
That seemed to work. This is trouble.
Let the show begin.
You need to hurry up. Feel clogged.
Rain outlines your fate.
Cool, now they're dead. No one else fight me. Jesus Christ. Still there, Troy?
Yeah.
There are so many seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Teo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. The last stop on our rite of parting let's go!
Let's dance.
Okay, I'm really flying through the campaign. What are you doing, Troy?
Just doing a mission.
Have you grinded out for your weapon yet?
No, I haven't yet.
Haven't yet?
No, I mean, not long got home, so...
That's alright.
I was trying to find a way all day today how to get the parks, and then... yeah, shit, went sideways.
Makes sense.
So I didn't worry about it too much, I just... yeah.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Yes, to the Jade Chamber.
So big and pretty.
Are you finally going to it?
Expensive.
Already went to it.
Never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Oh, Troy, I was making perfume earlier.
In all of Liyue.
Yeah.
Then you
Fucking
met
that
with
chick,
Ningguang,
man.
I trust.
With
What
her,
did you
yeah.
talk about with her?
Yeah, really.
Super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Nezuko-chan.
No respect for the divine.
I have to say it
Indeed,
quieter.
Contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no
Don't
way of
worry,
clearly
we
discerning
will
her
get you
true
that plushie
intentions.
that you want.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
Yeah, I
It's
found a
said that she's the
Nezuko
one
plushie
behind the
today.
constant
I just
expansion of
sent
the
it to
Jade
group
Chamber,
chat.
It's
Troy.
the second most important thing
Yeah.
to her.
Yeah.
Even if she ever gave up the position
I left my
of
phone for like 5 minutes and
she
was,
would never
where
give
is
up
it?
the
I
Jade
need to
Chamber.
know.
Chamber's only second. What's the most
That's all
important
good.
thing to her then?
Oh,
No, I
fucking
told
hell.
her. I told her.
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui that
But yeah, I
said
got
the
the little
Fatui had. She
figures
said
as
that
well.
after Rex Lapis'
Did I
murder,
send you that, Troy?
The Fatui have constantly been trying to
No, I don't
sink
think
their
so.
fingers into
I'll
Liyue,
send you what I
and
got.
that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
I got Inosuke.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be
No, I didn't get
careful
the
when
plush.
dealing
No.
with the
Did you?
Fatui. Always be on your guard.
It's kind of funny because there was the Inosuke little plush there, yeah?
Yes, as a matter of fact,
There's also the
is.
Zenitsu plush there too, but if I
we'll be
looked over
gathering
to my
wild
right, there
glaze
was like a
Glaze lilies. Well, why did
like a massive Inosuke plush.
Garden and Eugene Terrace have some?
Right, like,
Glaze lilies.
massive or...
Oh, right.
Like Inosuke massive.
Always tending to flowers.
Fuck
Maybe we
me.
could ask her.
No. Those
Oh,
lilies
have you
all
finished
been
the
garnered by
movie
people.
yet, Amy?
They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower.
Yeah.
That listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua
Inosuke
Marsh was
fighting
all
the
dry
train.
land and
Yeah.
fertile soil.
Which
But the
beast
war
will
caused
win?
landslides, when the land was flooded,
of course,
turning it into the marsh you see now.
of course it does go do it,
Were wiped out.
Mm.
Of
How much of the movie
there
have
are
you
some
watched?
kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city.
Ooh,
But
okay.
very few
Explain
people know that glaze
whereabouts.
lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the
They
strongest
just
fragrance.
killed the train, eh?
If we want to follow the true tradition,
Okay.
It's gonna get a lot more, it's gonna get a lot more interesting
we
from
must
there.
grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a sensitive.
I won't say that, but I'll just say it's gonna get a lot more interesting.
But I'll need your
That's all I'm
assistance
saying.
in gathering these flowers.
Nothing more, nothing less.
I do like Inosuke's dream. It's so weird.
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Wait, I gotta sing? I will sing to this mushroom.
Top note.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Clear his throat.
Ready to the fight as well.
What? My character is singing like Barbara? Why? Is that the only song that she knows? Ooh. I've pissed off the flowers. I've pissed off the flowers. They're attacking me. Ah. Life lesson, don't piss off flowers.
Don't sing to him.
Yeah, that too. Okay.
I'm fine.
Can you just... I can't even... I'm just being constantly frozen. Stop it, you cunts.
Fun.
Like, I'm trying to fucking heal, and I'm just being frozen. It's so hard to cast a fucking spell when you're being attacked. Now I know how Braden felt an hour ago.
Yeah, there might be no real short there, I think.
I'll protect us.
Oh, as soon as I stop, they just spam the fucking freeze move.
Really?
Motion to compel. Rain cutter. Let the show begin. Keep within the law.
Oh, now I'm just being spammed to death. This is on. Stop it.
Oh.
What is going on?
Let's dance.
Oh, Troy, you watching my stream right now?
No, not at the moment.
Oh god,
see
you
that.
really don't want to see this.
Yep, I want to see
So
it.
fucking frustrating. Stop it.
If I was on 5%, I'll be watching it.
Ah, stop the spam. Oh, finally. Oh.
Keep within the law.
Uh-oh. Yes, finally finish it. Fuck me.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
I don't care what it's called.
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
It's raining outside.
Unfortunately, no.
So it's gonna be muggy as fuck tomorrow.
Hello, Gunyu.
Oh, hey, it's
What's her face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
I was gonna look over it.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Is she like a goat?
We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see.
That's some good milk.
I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Anya. She's acting different from the first time we met.
Memory loss comes from being too overpowered.
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
The ones that we just murdered.
The gardens of the city.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite alright. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
Huh.
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons,
The youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
You shall not
That just about
pass.
does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh,
I've had enough
I'm not trusting
ventures
those
in my
carriages.
life
That's not.
already. Beginning a new
Pardon?
undertaking is always difficult at first,
talking to Amy.
and requires
Oh,
no
good.
small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Back to Liyue.
They have a fire. Oh, you dickhead, bro. What the fuck is you there for? Fuck, it's a 2 and a 4 stack and we just lost one.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with milk.
What was that, sorry?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city.
Passive.
However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Oh no, we have a Genji.
Ooh. Love how I didn't use the front door. Wait, what? Wait. Try.
No.
I think I'm about to go into a boss fight.
Fuck.
In leeway?
In Leeway, get something called the Golden
Palace?
House. Yeah.
Yeah, you better go to a boss fight.
Great.
You don't seem ready at all.
No, I'm perfectly fine. Who am I versing is the question.
I have one guess. He's
Come,
helped you.
dumpster.
He's helped you fraud a fair bit.
What? Child?
Bing bong.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? And that... Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
Sounds like Paimon wants to steal the gold.
On top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Paimon is distracted by money. She wants to steal all the money.
She's always distracted by money.
Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
The hell is that?
What's what?
Like Xuvia.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides.
You'll
So why
find
do
it
you
shortly.
still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. And
Skirmish.
you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Nope. We're in nothing.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop
Just
me
kick us
anyway.
out, skirmish.
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I
We're in
mean,
the main
if it
screen.
were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either
I
way,
just want to make sure I have
we now
my
come to my favorite part.
till then.
A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
I think Child wants to kick my ass.
Yes, he does.
So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
Haha, yes they do.
You could say that. When
Sounds
Signora
good. He's currently
offended the
eating
deities
a,
outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she
God,
swiftly
that's
left
not
the
one
scene once
soda.
her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
Yeah.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again.
Right, man.
Oh, so you intend to fight me?
Well,
Good. I won't kill you, traveler.
No.
I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of
I was
battle.
going, do you think my door would open?
Besides, you could
I was
never
going, do you
defeat
think
me,
my door would
not
open?
even in your wildest dreams. But hey,
Yeah, no, but you know
try
what I
to
mean?
relish the
I know you're not first, that's why I yelled out for.
fighting talk. I love it. Now let's see you live
Pardon?
up to it.
Nah, bro.
Oh shit.
It's because I'm going to parks tomorrow, see, so I'm going to be doing anything tonight.
This chance is hard to come by.
Baby
So
shower.
show me all you've got. So
Baby
very
shower?
few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui
Hey?
Harbinger. So come now,
No, it's
amuse
just what
me,
you do.
and
Just
don't
what
you
you
Oh,
dare
okay.
disappoint.
For the baby shower. No, there for Jordan. So it's his, kid.
Cowering already?
Run you into a brown naked ass. Nothing. Yeah. Is there any cold cokes in the fridge here, bro?
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Pardon?
You've got a trick.
Yeah, bro, good morning.
Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself.
Oh shit.
This is about to get tough.
Yeah, no, it just got tough.
Show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Raging Tide. All you do is run.
Ah, wow. Here we go. Messing a 5-step. Just if you gotta be volleyball, be careful where you use that screen. They're doing the sticky stand. The piece, this is it.
Oh, and the
Okay,
ground
just
left
fucking
me.
go into town somewhere.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
Okay, child became Darth Maul.
But that's about as far as you'll get.
Was that the first time?
No, I've beat a second phase.
We went to electric.
Yeah.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
I think the fight's still going on. He just gained claws. He's super pissed.
Yeah, pretty much.
He is like decked out like a fucking Power Ranger.
He looks mad, no way.
Oh yeah.
This is going to cost you.
Oh yeah, it's gonna cost me, alright.
It's the headshot.
How did Paimon fall down?
Hey?
How did Paimon fall down? She floats.
What do I know?
Let's dance.
You got to the Gnosis.
Oh, she just can't. I'm smart, man. How did I do this voice?
Faster. Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over. Now. Don't make me take it from you.
Oh, my ultra, I just can't do anything. Keep them backed up.
Take it?
I should be able to sneak around. Oh, fucking Reaper was waiting for me.
You're behind me. Okay. Fuck that dude.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you!
How? The mercy was down there. How did you get...
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
I can see it in your eyes.
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Ah, fucked up.
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Georarchon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Georarchon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How could an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Georarchon spears for a time should be no obstacle.
Oh,
The power of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me.
Reversing soldier. Sorry, Dr. Pig.
But knowing that such an action will not only force the Georarchon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Troy, I think I'm in a predicament.
Oh, flogging you?
No, I beat Child. He's now summoned a god.
No.
She thinks I'm talking about her, that Mercy.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, You're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast.
So, child ran away.
Definitely, we know it's going to be predictable. She's going to keep going back up there.
Is this mission not over yet?
Almost. I am fucking stuck. Oh,
It's a very long mission.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Shit. Shit, they're starting to hate on me.
Hold on.
They're starting to hate on me.
What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
Clara invited me to fucking Fortnite.
We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even
Expands
stand
me
at
every day.
attention without
At
shaking.
least I know.
The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
Only you're back on Fortnite and
Which is
I
why
ate.
we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti
I'm purely Soldier because I know Dr. Pig is Soldier. And I just want to keep proving a point to him that no matter what character he's ever going to play, I am going to be better. And he's like almost plat, and I'm just coming onto his gold now. Just for proving a point.
One certainly could. The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one
He's gonna hate us. We never ever get a friend request from him because I'm pretty sure once upon a time I was actually toxic. So he's just mad forever. Oh god, there is a Sombra!
War beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Okay. This is a battle.
Yes, at least.
I really do like the cutscenes in this.
I'm so gonna get hacked. Hey. Oh, it's Tasty Bree, no wonder why. Well, she only ever plays irritating characters, and I just realized she would have been the widow.
Childy.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Somebody else stole a soldier.
With me! Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Damn it!
Incinerate!
Ah, hello Angelic. Welcome back to the stream. Well, welcome to the stream. Yes, welcome to...
Motion to compel! Incinerate!
As a beast.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh shit.
I thought she was already open.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Come on! We can do it! The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't lose!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Oi, that hurt.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Karst! Wow! It's Madam Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
This is a deathful energy?
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
Yeah, suck a dick.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
What?
Oh, fuck. Try to get out of that.
Unlimited stamina!
I got there just in time. Fuck me. Well then go in, Genji. Jesus.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Shine. Ring cutter.
Motion to compel. retaliation. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Jesus, who's next? Soldier. My heart is racing, Amy. Like, that's the most intense an Overwatch game has been in a very long time for me. Because my hands can't handle it anymore. Dear Mayhem, I don't think I can play you anymore. I used to play you all day. Now my hands won't allow the hold. Dear Mayhem, I don't think I play you anymore.
Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Oh, did I finish it?
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Fire! Fire roll!
Fire roll that ass.
Yeah, that was a lot of ass.
Into my face.
Not enough.
We just need to keep
All
this up.
every single last penny. I don't know why this penny isn't past in the same conversation, but
Oh,
wait.
that's too much ass right there.
Bro, it's
You
never enough.
motherfucker, I know your name is Junkrat, but do you fucking know who I am? Now I have to do some stupid shit and like play Satan or something. Halfway through my last level of silver. As I get to gold, all I'm gonna say in chat is bend the knee.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
That's what I was gonna say before Dr. Pig left. I was gonna be like, haha, Dr. Bend the knee.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Wait, what are we doing to the... No! Why did we do that to the Jade fucking chamber? I haven't...
I got both healers.
Okay. I probably should have looted the Jade chamber while I had a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything good on it?
Not that I remember.
But hey, we literally killed a god by dropping a building on it.
Yep.
So that's how you defeat an Egyptian god card.
Drop a building on the cunt.
Yeah, pretty much. They thought scissors was enough. No, it has to be at least a building. Wish. Do that in the moment.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be
what the
here,
fuck? How?
the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great
She was point blank range and didn't die.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
A bottle of
It is a
rubble.
testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a
Person
lineage.
I had to worry about.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Fuck is she?
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As
Oh,
Adepti,
nice shot.
we've become
Fuck,
a
his fire is good.
to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right.
And then she just double ults me.
Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on
Imagine Madam Bing as a
citizens?
character to play.
I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier. I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Every fucking time.
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Man, this is a long cutscene.
Seems like the Adepti have had...
There it is.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
We're in a skirmish.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this
we still have a duo lobby. Do you want to go over there?
best left to the people of Liyue.
Okay. I'll meet you when you're on the other channel. Another fucking... What do you call it?
Looks like
Count.
the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided.
Yes.
All's
The fluffy butt.
Which is what I call my cat.
Oh.
I do like the way Covain looks on the main screen.
Yeah, it does look good.
Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
What? Who is this?
Of the vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis
I don't think I know a fluffy butt.
Speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that arc?
I know some princesses though.
Oh. Well, I know Felicia Sexo Pants.
Also.
But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhang Li's gone. Let's ask for him.
Actually, give me a moment. Whew.
The
case before us is a...
I wonder if Angelic's still here.
Just give me a second.
And unprecedented one indeed.
Max. Baby. Max. Ew, there's nothing in the shop. Hey, look, Splinter's in the shop.
Splinter.
Master Splinter. Well, it's a cat then, isn't it? Basically Splinter. Oh, I gotta put my killing suit on. Keep forgetting I have a killing suit. Oh, magical killing suit. Max.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
Baby.
I'm afraid that Wangsheng
How are you
funeral
licking
parlor
your lips
isn't
and
in the best
meowing at the
state
same
to
time so
receive
loudly?
guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Baby.
Unfortunately, Zhongli
Don't
isn't
go over
here
there
at
and
the
whinge.
moment.
Otherwise I
It
beat
seems
you
he
up.
went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
It's gonna be like that night with Chris Brown and Rihanna in the Lamborghini.
Before we went to the Golden House.
You gonna be Rihanna? You wanna be Rihanna, baby?
Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time
Wanna
like
grow up
this
and be
could
Rihanna?
only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Max, stop bitching and whinging.
Wah.
Mail yourself. Let me shut up. Max, turdlicious. Quiet your bum hole. Or it gets wide. I haven't even checked our fucking quests.
How you holding up there, Troy?
Yeah, I'm holding up
biggest,
good.
biggest dickiest.
Biggest dickiest.
Right, Amy, alert. Don't drop your crowd in midair.
Oh yeah.
It won't fall fast enough for you to pick it back up again. It will sport out.
You call this cooperation between
Yeah.
harbingers?
I did it above John Wick's house, and
Cooperation
then we just
involves
waited for it to come down,
communication,
but
you know.
it didn't.
Despawned.
Don't take it
Any
to
wings
heart,
next to me? Oh no,
child.
never mind. It's just a clump below me.
Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And...
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map.
In that building.
This is certainly a bit
and in the
awkward, wouldn't you
bush.
say?
I knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Okay. Now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
I need your help!
The real
never mind, they're
deceivers are
dead.
Senora and Zhongli.
I needed your help. Never mind. Okay.
So actually, I think...
Stop
I have
wasting
me. Oh, you
time,
don't need me.
child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm
Also, I
through
found a
here.
more efficient way to burn down this
You
house.
remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be
There's a
so
thing at the
kind.
back that
The
is red
Gnosis,
and
please.
explosive.
What in the world are you talking about?
One of those people touched it and it went
contract
boom.
is fulfilled.
And basically, I turned around, the whole house was fucking
That
gone.
which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Oh, I need that too.
Oh, shit.
I'm desperate need a subby in.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I think the house has been
A little
moved.
bit too far with that whole fake death thing. Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon.
Does that one have a giant red thing on the side of it? Or
Lyric
is it-
goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering
You're
all
gonna
the forces
leave
that
me
have
at
been
one
bubbling
shroom,
behind the
I'm gonna be mad.
scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see.
away from me.
Am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti.
Oh, big shields in here.
Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself
three big shields.
that cracks had not begun to form.
I'm gonna have more chuggies.
And that the end of my time had not yet come.
I have two on
Until
me.
one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age?
That's not me.
I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death.
Knocked?
And gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you
Did
mean
you die straight
that
away?
if the chaos ever reached the
Oh, we
point
got
of no
car
return,
coming.
you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the
before he
Adepti,
comes
for
to late.
instance. Owing
That's
to their
fine, you
years of
distract me.
seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora.
How close
They
is
were
a
dispatched by the
30
Cryo-Archon to
Troy?
fulfill our contract. At my request,
What happened?
she
How
kept
close is
everything
to
she knew
battle
in strict
past 30?
This, despite the
22.
eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I
me
could
just go
remain
res
at
now.
Shangley.
Why are we
even
doing this
having
thing
the
about fucking
chance to
irritating?
fulfill
Jello, you
the
doing a mission at all?
traditions of Liyue
I am
this
in a
morning.
mission right now.
Thank you for
I'm in a
joining me
very
on this
long
journey.
cutscene. It's been about 5 minutes so
All
far.
of these things turned out as I had planned. There was only one thing that I had not
Oh,
anticipated,
fuck.
and that was the conduct.
Tom, why'd you
of
give this
the
game a
Qixing.
crack?
I had expected them
Pardon?
to do no more than the Adepti.
I don't have
To come
any
to the
time
defense
this
of
week,
Liyue.
this month, or the next
But when all
few
was said and done,
for a new game.
they seized the
Just download
opportunity
Cobain
to
knowing
supplant
full well I'll
Liyue's
finish it
divine
before Horizon
protectors,
comes out.
and used the
That's why
subsequent
Horizon
power
comes out soon,
vacuum
eh?
left by my death.
He'll be
to
playing
quickly gain
Horizon,
complete
then he'll be
control of
playing...
Liyue.
That doesn't sound good
Elden
at all.
Ring, and then
That's
Babylon.
On the contrary,
Yeah, there's a lot of
I
titles
think it
he's
is
got to
excellent.
play.
And they're
I had
basically all
always feared
RPGs,
that
so
it
they're
was
gonna
too soon for them to take over.
take
Yeah,
up
been a
some
while.
time.
And it was also that
Amy,
which I
go
longed for
left,
most.
you need to hit that supply bin that's
As
coming down.
such,
West.
this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more
Behind you.
appropriate.
Behind
You
you?
certainly played no small part in all of this. Wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down.
Oh, what in the
The Lord of
fuck
Geo
is
ought to
going on,
thank you
Brayden?
for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon,
Oh,
Liyue
finally at 23.
would
Fuck,
never
I'm
have
dead.
been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Come on, I've got 7 more things to
Just
do. You
whose side are you on, mocking me like
days
that?
left.
Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may,
9
you've
days.
come out of this as the hero of Liyue.
Well, I wasn't
Liyue,
expecting
will
that
be forever prescribed as a
What?
disturber of the peace.
about
no?
Zhongli.
Well then, with a gnosis
Zhong
in my
Li's real
possession,
identity.
I have no use for such idle chatter.
Was
You
not
should
expecting
return
that.
to Zapolyarny Palace
That's
and
why I
seek
kept my
an
mouth
audience
shut.
with Her Majesty,
Ugh.
the Tsaritsa.
Now you
Come,
understand?
child.
Yep.
I can't do it.
Fine.
Oh.
I'll meet you there.
It's a
later.
good story.
I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Next one's good too.
Do as you wish.
Does that mean I
Okay,
get to the
fast,
next...
Eddie.
Does that mean I get to the next island yet, or...?
Now,
Almost.
is there anything else you wish to
I think
ask
there's
me?
still a couple more things you gotta do. No, actually,
As
I think there's like 1 or 2 more missions and then you'll be on the
trade
next
is a
island.
fair trade.
Okay.
Has no
I
idea
did
what could be a
something.
good trade for a gnosis.
Oh,
Realistically
season's ticked over as
speaking,
well.
There is no such thing.
Reach max shield from
However,
different matches,
I am the
loot,
god of
supply drops,
contracts.
ignite structures,
For thousands
Store health
of
and
years,
storm.
I have made countless
destroying hiding
contracts.
places?
If the deal was of no benefit,
What?
then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement
Deal
with the
damage with heavy
Cryo-Archon
shotgun.
will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My
Hire a character and travel
contract to
1,000
end
meters with
all
them.
contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the
Visit
Tsaritsa
Martin
used to
Monuments,
balance
a
the
7
scales,
outpost and sanctuary.
uncover that answer for yourself. in
Wait,
your
that was the
future
Cryo
journeys.
Archon?
Snipe an opponent with a sniper rifle right
Where?
crouching.
Oh. No, that wasn't. Okay.
That's what I was thinking. The Cryo Icon hasn't been.
Okay, Amy.
So you rather.
When you knock
really
someone, you
far
gotta pick
apart,
out.
or I did something wrong.
Yeah, because you need to do melee damage. Oh fuck it, that dot can stay there. I even put my killing suit on and everything and we lost.
Brayden, you must have put the suit on wrong. Did you put the underwear on the outside or the inside?
I don't think she was wearing any underwear.
Today's the day of the rite of parting.
Oh god.
Oh, bro.
Nice breeze on the Fortnite Island.
I like to feel the breeze between.
Just free flapping everywhere.
Oh, free flapping. Why are my flaps so high in the sky? I cannot see because they're blinding my eyes.
Fuck me.
Okay, I've finished that cutscene now. What do you want to do, Troy?
I was just gonna fuck around for a little bit, but if you want me to, I can come join.
No, it's up to you. Do you want to group up, or do you want to just fuck around a bit more?
Mr. Wicks. What?
Give me 2 seconds.
If I can just pull me out.
I think I'm about to finish the Fond Farewell.
What's that? What's that?
I just left.
That's the Archon quest that I gotta do.
If you stay at the Archon quest, you'll get to the Zona.
Okay. Oh, I reached 29. Shit, I didn't even realize I leveled up.
You didn't reach 29, you reached 29.
Well, since we're come on. There's only one real possibility. Fatui.
I'm trying to move around for some more Geoculus.
You're gonna go for some more Geoculus?
You know, I was looking around for a couple. Yes. There's a couple that I haven't got certain spots.
I mean it all.
Alright, you have a look.
Forget it.
Did you get the ones that you didn't get yesterday?
You sending invite, Amy? Okay.
That's what I'm checking for. I'm just checking, trying to reroute from where we come from yesterday. To see if
land at ruins.
Though
okay.
a dragon's soul is ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials.
Remember where the fuck it is.
Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Okay.
So that's how they're spinning it.
It's not that way.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like.
I'm trying to remember, after that dungeon yesterday, I got you down to that dungeon. Where the fuck did you go from there?
Did we climb?
But Zhang Li said that
that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if we climbed or if we walked a bit.
Oh, I'll be around the area.
Yeah, I'm around the area, I know I am. I just can't remember what fucking way. That's the worst part.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems...
I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to avoid running into the cunts. I do remember actually cross that bridge, we're coming up more. We're not past these lanterns, just with you.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm finding the way where we...
Are there speeches over?
Already backtracked.
As said previously, Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract.
If I were the right path, if I climb up this,
end of an era.
There might be a chest up here for you grab it already.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced.
No, that wasn't much, right? Oh, there was. You was upstairs.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be
I'm
pitiless.
slightly remembering, but it's still a bit.
The long,
Yeah, you know.
unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Yeah.
I know this.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us
Well, now we
as
can't do it one
reestablish
stage, but I
our
can't remember where.
contracts, as we build a new age of prosperity?
Oh.
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
I don't think they're coming, Amy.
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Any waffles?
Traveler.
Oh shit.
Yikes! She really is looking.
Wait, Pom, what game are you streaming at the moment?
Is that the
I'm not streaming anything now. I was streaming Code Vein.
Yeah.
So young.
Oh, so that
The
was.
Liyue Qixing
No.
always repay their debts.
Jordan was there
And as
watching
you
that
have heard,
earlier.
Our eyes
Yeah, I
see
know, I saw
far,
his comment.
and our reach is long.
What did he say?
Name your price.
What's this game about?
You deserve that much.
He watches my streams every now and then.
Yeah. If I know you're Turtle on, I'll try and watch your streams. Just to give you that bit of support.
Yeah. Lately, the only popular streams I've gotten so far is the.
Could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Well, my character talked. My character hasn't said a word in like 5 days.
Can't. We waited too long.
I'll remind you again.
Past 11.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Actually, you know, I think I was too far to.
He always disappears after 11 o'clock.
No? Really?
Yeah, it comes back at 11 every morning.
So I literally has a 12-hour break on doors.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Because it's past 11.
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well,
It's gone.
that's fine.
There's only squads and trios.
Suffer no rivals in love,
Till
they
11 o'clock
say.
tomorrow morning.
And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
What? And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke? What? Nah, man, this chick.
What happened to gonorrhea in 1 stroke?
No idea.
Not the gonorrhea.
As for the mortals and
Do you think it's called gonorrhea because it happens in the rear?
Oh god.
Someone just gagged.
Oh god. It's like, how do you hold up those melons? I don't wear a bra.
Love and support.
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyu kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have
No more
believed you if
backflips?
you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyu kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
You're purple, I'm green.
As the Rex Lapis,
Some call me the
I
green
can easily create Mora.
goblin.
But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you,
You are ready
though
on my
I still
screen.
had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon.
Yeah, it's finding
so
a match.
I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morals never experienced life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end.
And the fluffy butt has gone.
Meetings without partings.
What will we ever do?
That we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation, the Electro Archon Ball, and just as the people of Liyue prefer to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Was that true?
So I'm trying to remember the way we went.
Faced with circumstances beyond their control,
but it's not.
Humans often bemoan their lack of power.
I didn't even stream it yesterday,
but
so.
If a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life,
fuck it, I thought. Oh yeah, I thought
it
could
look upon them with favor.
This
is what visions are.
Pardon?
Magical foci
so I'm coming to
bestowed
join.
upon those.
Okay, give me a moment. In the middle of a cutscene.
That's how people in Tibet see it.
Just
starting from last year,
we gotta go to the what's his name, don't we, to farm for materials?
The Vision Hunt decree.
Yeah.
Vision Hunt
for our weapon.
Yes. It was.
And we probably want to do a bit of farming there, just so we can have extra.
And to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent.
So we try fucking enhance it as much as we can.
Want to seize visions, but why? Aren't visions blessings from the god?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity.
So they're talking about going to the new island.
Or do you want to go there first? I'll just fucking run around.
No, I don't need to go there yet.
Even I, the oldest of the seven, have
they're just talking about going.
Will only
it'll be really good if you do go there.
Eternity.
Yeah, well, I probably wouldn't be there for like another hour.
That adage she is most fond of.
No, I think it'll be. I'm pretty sure it's quicker than that.
7 ideals for 7 gods.
I don't think it takes an hour to get there.
Was there anything else you wish to know?
Because I'm pretty sure there's no boss fights.
Well then.
Huh.
Well, that's up to you, bro. Like, if you want to go there, then you can do it. I can join up after.
No, it's fine. You've been waiting about an hour and a bit, haven't you?
Yeah, but it's only because I was doing a mission. And it just started irritating me because I swear I'd done one part of it and instead I started look for something that just irritated me, so I thought, fuck it.
Yeah. Okay. I've now unlocked the fleeting colours.
That's Beto shit. Total? So, what does that do?
Jade
fleeting
chamber.
colours.
Hey?
Fleeting colours, is that... Can't even fucking think. Yeah, I can't think.
Okay. Yeah, fleeting colours in flight. 7 days and 7 hours left.
That's the one I fucked. That's the thing that I was... What the dirt I fucked up on it. To get a free character.
Wait, that's the free character?
Yep.
Ooh, a teapot to call home and exploding population. That's fishing?
Do the teapot.
You want to do the teapot?
No, yep.
You want to do the teapot now?
Yep.
Well, I'll do the teapot then.
Comes in handy. Because it helps with a couple of challenges and shit you need to do sometimes.
Is this the teapot that you were telling me about?
Yep. That can also help me in the battle pass too, because then if I can buy something in your teapot, then that gives me extra battle pass points as well.
Okay.
Ah, children, come.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Fuck, I wish I marked a lot more shit.
No.
But I swear I marked things on your map, but I can't see them on my map no more.
In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what
I know I marked a couple of things on your map.
Gift for Paimon?
Fucking they coming up here for?
Oh, child. You are so very modern. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out.
Try something, see if I
That
can jog my
simply
memory.
won't do. Especially since I imagine you still, fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation ability. Oh, did my friends never mention that?
So remember after we found that little spot for the jade, that Nogos' jade?
Teapot that you entered previously.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus,
I'm pretty sure after that we end up going to this spot to unlock that domain for you.
Indeed, the teapot is
If I remember correctly.
boast of.
Pretty sure we went to this spot to unlock this domain.
Must depart from this realm to create a
We'll
world
go from that side.
But
Yeah,
that's
tool,
enough
then we're from there.
nostalgia for now.
It's starting to come together a bit slowly, but surely.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's
Right.
no need. What's more,
So I remember you ran out of stamina and fell on the thing and didn't die. Somehow.
I require some. You would have
Do you remember
to
that part?
downward,
Which
but
part, sorry?
almost No one has been able to
Well, we
find
unlocked that
Shima's
domain for you,
silence,
and you
even more
fell
difficult
because
to
you ran out of
find
stamina,
is
but you didn't die.
Smaragdus jadeite,
Yeah.
which must be in any case, Smaragdus jadeite. Ah, goodness knows if that.
Well, since you...
And I'm about to run out of stamina myself, and I'm probably gonna drown.
Oh god, no, don't drown. Choose life.
I just
Wait.
did.
Wait. Is that who I think it is?
What?
I can tell from the boots. She just said, I'm back, Granny.
Oh, I don't believe
Oh,
these
yeah,
guys.
Yunfei.
Ah, allow me to.
Is this
do the
when you're
honors.
supposed to first meet her?
This child here is Yen
No.
Fei. She's the one helping run Yen Fei. I believe you've already heard
That's because you
of
know
the
the Archon
traveler
quest. I
and
think if
her
you did a story
traveling
quest, you made it
companion.
earlier.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect.
I think
following
I'm
the
on path
incident at the
to-
Rite of Dissension, before finally defeating
Yep,
an
I'm on
ancient
path.
god. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had,
But I remember we climbed a
can't say
mountain
that I would
somewhere.
have
I
made
can't
it
remember
clear you
what
of
one.
suspicion immediately, but it certainly would allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor.
Why you let her go
Got a
piss
legal
far?
problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time.
All right, Yen Fei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. You'll have to excuse Yen Fei.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff?
Yeah, so I remember marking this fishing spot, but it doesn't show up on my map.
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding.
So yeah, a
gift,
lot of this is jogging my memory now, and I
Anyway,
remember swimming
let's
over
not
here,
dwell
fucking
on
all
that
made
too
up.
much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for.
Up
The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in.
Is that so?
Yeah, what is tomorrow? I'm dropping my
Jadeite
World G
is
down to 3.
really rather essential.
Hey, Turtle, you might better join me then.
I know, Granny, you've told me
3,
1,000
yeah,
times
probably.
already. Well,
What's your World tier at? 3, I'm guessing, eh?
2.
Let me have a look.
Is that 2?
That's a really thick book.
But I'm pretty close to getting it to 3.
Commercial consultancy.
Yeah, so if you're at 3 and I'm at 3, you better join me for
Snowgiant
once.
merchant who he mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite. So,
I'll
I guess
show you
I'll go
around
look
a
for
little
him.
bit.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose
Yeah, I remember this thing, so fuck this, got some for you.
Best we be a little...
Damn it. Yeah, you know what? Blow up, you cunts.
Al wants me to travel? The fuck does it want me to travel now?
Take this fucking arrow, kind of skill.
Oh, well, it's on the docks. Which one is the real Yenvei?
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met...
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, Miss Yenfei. Might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize, I've already rented them out to a lady named Chiao. If you'd like to inspect them...
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Chiao before renting them to her.
Huh.
The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item,
people are just contracts.
she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Ms. Chiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false? Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness,
I remember fucking
each
this
of
rule
us
guard up, I
retained
can't
an
remember why
original
we went for
copy
ugly
of the
fuck this rule
contract.
guard up.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down
So now we
alongside
climbed
our
up a
contract.
mountain and...
Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be...
You've climbed up the mountain?
No, I remember us climbing that mountain. I was like, whatever this way, fuck them people, they're up. What did I do? Oh, it's that little zappy cunt. I've really gonna stop blowing myself up.
Oh, yeah. It's just like, where's Troy? Boom. There he is.
Just floating away on fire.
That's just really quiet, and then. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
So I remember looking at a mountain I went turtle. Do you reckon we should go up there? Because that would look really good.
How do you do, Mr. Chow?
Oh, that was the
Understand
mountain
from
where the
Mr.
mines
Castle that you
was,
recently
wasn't
rented a
it?
pair of hairpins from him?
So look, I've already gone past that.
Was it the next mountain that we saw in the distance?
My associates and I are very interested.
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened.
It's so, but I remember walking up a hilly
I
path.
spent so much money on them.
That's the part I'm trying to remember.
My family is in the ore business. We now have a backlog of paid-up ore. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several more merchants
Play
I
with
know
Clara
will
and
be
Jada.
there. I need this
They're
opportunity
both
to
John Wick.
mingle and discuss prices.
John Wick you get in season 2 and the actual John Wick that got released when John Wick 3 came out.
Fucking hell.
That's what the
Yeah, I
hairpins were
wish I still had
for,
my old account.
But now that I've lost the hairpins,
Wow, what happened to it?
what will I do?
I let one of the boys use the cunt, and he tried to scam someone for their account, and he fucking gave him my fucking account details. So, yeah.
Would you really? I sent
So
a
someone
commission to
else
the
has your
Adventurers
account.
Guild, but I haven't heard anything
Yeah,
back
but
from them
it
yet.
got delayed anyway, so I reported it.
Hold on. Don't run off
Like my
looking for the
Fortnite
hairpins
account.
just yet.
So that got
Mr.
deleted.
Chow, would you let me have a look at their...
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
Eventually through the shop they actually sell some of the old stuff, but not like the rare stuff.
Like the Battle Pass stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That's right. Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe true. Though surely
Yeah,
there
I'm pretty
must
sure
be a
we did come this far
win-win
though,
solution.
where I am now. Oh fuck, I'll give up.
So
I have to wait till I go to your world to fucking try and remember where the fuck
I
it
finished
all
reading
is.
the contract. Furthermore, the contract
Rain,
expressly states
you hunted
that
many
the
foundations?
compensation must take current market prices
No,
into
just
account.
my second year.
And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being
even higher. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Just how...
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding the...
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, I... Don't try. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family... Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform...
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Cross.
And back there we go. I'm fucking confused where I'm going. Oh, back to the docks.
Can't beat the atmosphere here.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss... You lost them? Are you...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my head... I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again... It was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
Alright, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every...
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that.
Huh.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to... It's not convenient to speak here, so let's...
Running. Wait, how far am I fucking running? I just like to make people smile.
What is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless.
Fuck, I've been muted that whole entire time.
Let's just
have
say
you really?
I made some deductions.
I've been sitting there talking and wondering where the fuck his ass is.
Yeah.
Is found deep underground and contains
yeah, we've all done that before, haven't we?
If mere mortals come into contact with it, well,
what were you
they'll be
speaking
sick
of?
in the best case, and in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of person. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty...
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to
All
it.
this place is familiar to me.
Eventually, he would find some argument to compel, and then he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone.
But I want the market to
After that, he would
handy,
simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Meanwhile,
6, 7,
we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yanfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for every... It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than us.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that
That should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. As long as we... Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to... If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Why, hello there, honored customers.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel enlisted...
A Snezhnayan merchant named
Might actually win my first game with the boys.
What is that, one
I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite.
Not today, we've already just started.
That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental side a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
Alright, let's focus up. We're going off
It's
on a
just those
tangent.
guys on the hill, I think.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossel...
Unusual
Wow, what are you
actions
doing up
have
there, you
unusual
dickhead?
reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature.